this thing on? Oh my god, dude. Holy.
Nothing moves but the quiet within.
Yeah, haha. Okay. Let's see.
Through the winter glass, the night unfolds.
Target. It's fine. Nice.
Clear as a whisper, I try to hold. Light from afar.
Hello, Deemer. Hello, Maxi. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to pile up a lot of stuff that's not completed, but I think today I do want to attempt to paint something instead. So there is obviously this, and there's a bunch of other stuff that's kind of already sitting here.
Every faint shimmer rests in place, touching the calm just.
But even then, I think I want to try something else. It'll be something simple-ish, but with background. Again, I feel like most of the stuff that I do doesn't have enough meaning behind it. It's just a character standing there doing something. It's kind of empty. Oh, hello Curio, hello G-Talk, hello Senduck Laws. We paint maxing today. I hope I can do it. Yeah, recently, it's definitely winter, it's definitely the end of the year, but I'm not feeling very... what exactly, I'm not 100% sure. Everything just feels really slow. It feels very dreary. It feels very heavy. And Faye's nice, right? The whole point of having Faye in the first place was to motivate myself to draw more, because now there's a character that I can draw a little bit freely that has a bit of meaning in terms of drawing, right? But at the same time, it's also the themes, I guess, the things that we are drawing is still kind of really meaningless. It's just random poses and stuff. Good for studies and stuff, but at the same time, it's very dry. So I was thinking of something else today. Hang on, let me see. Get a sketch going. So yeah, ideally I can try something else today, and then maybe just focus on painting. One character from Made in Abyss Season 2. I am not sure who that might be. It's been a while since I saw Made in Abyss. In any capacity. I only watched the first season and then read a bit of the manga till the latest chapter at that point in time, which was like quite a few years ago now. But indeed. Today, if I can help it, I just want to put two of my character on a park bench because it's winter. Right? It hasn't snowed yet here, but it should soon, I would imagine. It's all slanted. That's great. I wanted to use a ruler, but I'm too lazy to set it up. So I just have to do for now. It's just a very simple perspective, right? Just head on. Nothing too special here. Airplane full of cows. Indeed, indeed. I'll be so proud of myself if I could. That is pretty insane. Scaling, huh? How far back would it be? Holding the breath.
hands hum lightly above the snow. Every faint motion slips into rest, leaving the midnight calm.
One Arknight's bench scene.
Gentle snow night falling without a sound.
Oh, with the 3. Okay, I was at the, was it the 4th anniversary or which anniversary? And then there was literally the chair there with what's his name? I don't know how to pronounce his name. Mlynar in the middle, and people were taking photos like that. It was just him sitting in the middle. There was empty seats on the side.
This tender night.
How big are benches supposed to be actually? I don't know, said donos? Yes, because your donos are not gonna go to me. It's gonna go to whoever decides to copy strike me for that video. So that's why I turned it off.
Quiet streets, folding the silence.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. Yeah, it was a really long bench. I thought it was a really huge bench too.
Gentle snow night,
That's why I'm coming here to check what size. Like, where would people's shoulder be?
quiet.
Yes, thank you, Duck. Can I call you Duck? Send Duck.
And my
But
voice sinks into
the thought is more than enough. So thank you very much. Rather than making this taller, I kind of just need to make this a bit scale a little bit.
the last flake settles on
Anyway, idea is characters sit here, right? How big would it be? It's big.
the night leans
Actually, let's use a new layer. Probably have to rescale this.
without a sound. Window glimmers in
They're kind of smaller, right? Than I would imagine.
soft as a memory I barely hold. Stillness gathers beside the
Make up.
frame, touching the air without a name. Silent window glow, resting so near, filling the room with a quiet clear. Light on my hands, warm on my face, holding the calm of this secret place.
So background wise, you guys might already have guessed. I want to have it like where this kind of this bench, this park. I don't know what this will be necessarily, but I don't really care too much. I think specifically, but I want it to be kind of high up on a roof or something. So it's gonna be at the same height as some other rooftops, perhaps, which is the reason for all of these. The only thing that I cannot really decide is, do I go orthogonal with the? Do I care about perspective that much? I think what the vision I had in my head was so that it's a really telescopic lens, in the sense that we're like, if they're like here, and this is the city landscape here, we are like super far away with a telescopic lens, so the perspective is basically not noticeable. That was the original plan. So you either get really like what was it called, like rooftops, there's buildings that's directly behind them, in which case this is basically flat. Or you get even further buildings that are in the far back, and then even if there's turning and whatever, it probably will just be up here flat still. I'm not 100% sure, but just what made painting really super simple, right? Because it's all gonna be just straight lines and everything. So this is one option. The other option would be to still add some more perspective, but then if that's the case, I would have to plot in the horizon somewhere. Let me try that other one first, because this one is pretty straightforward. It just comes down to a mismatch of shapes that I want to use. Whereas the other one takes a little bit more effort to explore, so I actually maybe do need a ruler after all. So just start with this then. I was gonna do 1 point. No point doing more points. Wow. Where would the horizon be? Because I want the characters to be here. I think it would be somewhere behind them. Would it be at eye level? What difference does it make, right? I put it at eye level for now, I think. It would be behind them. Does this do anything? Everything will end up lining up to the same grid, which I think is... Yeah, it's more like this, I think is what I mean. I think it's definitely more like without perspective. I wasn't planning on it to be super difficult. Something that can be maybe be done within 3 hours. 2 hours and 50 minutes. Yeah, if you want the references, I'm afraid there's not much I can do other than... let me see if I can even find the original... Because I just found a bunch of shit on Pinterest. Yeah, and I bounced around quite a bit just now, and I don't have it on hand anymore. My apologies. What I can do, however, is give you the link to the image, and you can do a reverse image search if you do want that. I believe I can do that. Oh. Ooh. I'm not sure if I can do that, because it's gonna open Chrome. And it's gonna be very laggy. We might crash. It's all good? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, okay, never mind. I found it. I found it. Just by scrolling around on Pinterest. This is a link to that on Pinterest. And you might be able to do reverse Google image search or stuff like that. There's a lot of variants of this one for some reason. It's like blue ones, darker ones, brighter ones. It's very odd why there's such a large variety of them. Let me move the other reference I found the weekend in here too. Exploring. I'll put in some blocks of shapes and see how I feel about it, but more likely than not, I think I'll just go ahead with whatever it is that I have already seen. I think partly so far me not being able to find the energy and motivation to do a lot of art is I just keep thinking too much. It's like, can I make this better? How should this be done 100%? Like, what's the best way? What's the most accurate, technically correct way? Blah, blah, blah. And everything just gets really bogged down by correctness. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, I don't feel like doing this anymore. So whatever I have today in my head still, I had this idea and at work. Whatever that may be, I think let's try to execute it. Can bring it to completion within today, or get it really close. That would be a very big improvement already. Oh yeah, this gives a lot more 3D-ness for sure because of all the things. But at the same time, it does also lose that the vibe that I was going for a little bit. Where you're really just in the middle of all the buildings, right? Because when you cannot see the perspective, it really feels like a telescopic lens, and then you're zoomed in. And that they are surrounded by all these tall buildings to the point where you can't even really see the sky, was what I felt, I think. Like this. You just don't even see it. So there is this, which is just a direct copy of the shapes that I see in one reference. And then there will be the other option, where I'm going to try something like this as well. Let me move, maybe I should get a bit more space. I really like it when people zoom in on like those Hong Kong looking ass buildings, like these guys, where all you see is like your entire canvas is just windows. Imagine like having characters in front of these, of like a scene like this where they're like walking on a walkway or like on a crane or like anything, but the backdrop is just literally all windows. That would be so cool. I don't know where I got this from. Oh, probably this series of echoes grow faint as they bring a few more things in here. Let me group stuff actually. I need to group stuff. Let's see. So this is colors. This is the no perspective. This is yes perspective. This is also yes perspective, but not very relevant anymore. Right. This is the other option where we don't get surrounded by buildings. Rooftops are kind of hard to paint, is the thing. It makes things very difficult all of a sudden. These are all perspective. This is really zoomed in nonsense. It's not relevant.
Little sparks glowing under muted light, holding my quiet close through the night.
Yeah, honestly, most of these streams, the thing that I'm gonna be working on is not very noticeable. It's not gonna be very well. It's gonna be invisible on stream because it's not so much about the technical skill. I feel like currently it's just overcoming this expectation nonsense where I'm expecting myself to perform way higher than I should be able to. So a lot of this is just me thinking about ideas and then realistically trying to figure out what would happen if I try to execute on it. And then accepting that currently I'm not gonna make things as good as I would like it to be, but I still need to keep going and trying. Primarily stuff like that. That's why like a lot of these things that I think I'm gonna be trying, there's a good chance I won't be able to finish it. But even then, I think the progress of trying regardless is probably more important. So why I'm saying this is that from you guys' point of view, you guys are gonna see a lot of things get undone and a lot of things pile up. You know, just more likely than not, I probably would not go back to a lot of these. As long as we bring it up to some level of setup with colors, a mood kind of set in there, at least for now, that is good enough. Partly telling you guys, partly telling myself. Trying to figure this out. Oh, this is an interesting one. This has a bit more interesting background. More of an interesting background. More variations in the back. Nah, it's not what I want. Yeah, this is not the right one. We can always do this kind of stuff some other time. Yeah, there's no conflict too. Yeah, that's the thing I need to remind myself that probably gonna be drawing this idea many times. That's the case. So what do I want to do now? Let's try something more brute force here. So let's say I just take this. Let's say this is the background. What does it look like here? This is all up angle, right? So I can push it higher here. Do some magic here. What do I feel about this? I'm trying to match the perspective so that it's right smack in the middle here. But it has that feeling of being surrounded by buildings because you don't see the sky, but it's really flat. You have to put something in front. But then currently with this size of the window, with the scaling of it in the back, it doesn't feel like it's far away enough. If I put it something like this. Then.
Amber light gathers across the floor. Shadows curl softly around the door. Quiet spreads wide in the golden shade. Holding
Also got
the
what's in it.
hush I can't quite escape. Warm
Yeah, but
lamps
if it's something like this, I would rather be able to see a little bit of the sky still. If that's the case.
painting the silence in muted
Push it,
light.
knock a hole here, I guess.
Drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender
Just enough to see a little bit of sky. Still get surrounded by the buildings, and then we can continue to build on top of this somehow. Getting strike? I'm not. Okay.
dust floats slow in the softened beam. Moments unfold like a fragile dream. Breath meets the evening in steady lines, tracing the warmth that quietly shines. Warm lamps glowing in the settling night, painting the silence in muted light. Calm drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender bloom. Shivers of amber hover and stay, holding the quiet in their own way. Warm lamps glowing, closer than sound, gentle and slow. Ever stayed in my light.
How big was Where'd I go? Ah, but that means the buildings are kind of too close though. This will also be fine.
The last bit of light rests against the wall. A faint echo drifts through the dim light. A thin pale beam slides across the room, clear as a sight in the subtle gloom. The cold light lingers along the floor, spilling a stillness I can't ignore. Cold light tracing the edges of night, drawing the silence in fragile white, pouring its quiet along my skin, leaving a calm that grows from within. Faint shadows tremble beneath its glow. Lines on the wall
It's not gonna
deep
wake up.
and soft and slow. rush in the air, holding my breathing steady and bare. Cold light tracing the edges of night, drawing the silence in fragile white, pouring its quiet along my skin, leaving a calm that grows from within.
It's gonna get new computer, but okay. I'm not being the same thing, is it?
Silver lines widening over muted ground, letting the quiet circle back around. Cold light drifting, softer than breath, steady and slight. And I let the silence rest on my skin.
Okay, let me think. Yeah, this flat is also fine. Yeah, if it's flat is also fine. I think I had a bit of a misconception of the perspective. I think in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, telescopic lens really far away zoomed in means you basically don't see perspective. True to some extent, but like, it's not 100% right, I think.
As the darkness returns, the room settles into a soft, warm breath.
What is the difference?
White
Let's
breath
just ignore that.
settles on the waiting street. Steps disappear before they repeat. Air holds steady in a frozen frame.
Yeah, if this is not big enough, it doesn't sit front enough. Whereabouts this side?
Folding the silence over every space. Nothing stirring, nothing to chase. Keeping the world in a softened grace. Windows blur faint as the minutes slow. Soft weight gathers in the drifting snow. Even the breeze chooses not to sway, letting the hush take the night away.
I'll be right back.
Stillness, locking the time in place, folding the silence over every space. Nothing stirring, nothing to chase, keeping the world in a softened grace. Muted breath hovering under silver air, holding the quiet, tender and bare. resting on me, gentle and clear, breathing out into the softest.
Okay, this is the other problem, I think. When I have no idea what is it that I want. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna ignore it for now. We need to plot the characters first. It doesn't have to be very high fidelity though, because I don't intend for them to be very high resolution. But just for the sake of practice, I suppose I should construct it a little bit more rigorously here. Let me just get some sitting poses.
A narrow trail winds beneath the frost. Footprints appear, then quickly get lost. Cold air circles around my face, guiding my steps through a softened space. Winter path leading me through the night, holding the stillness under faint light. Every small echo drifting.
Hello, Dodo. Morning?
My thoughts find their own way. Branches lean
Yes, hello, Duvet. Thank you, Duvet.
powdered coat. Light from the moon clings to my coat. Nothing but quiet follows behind, leaving my traces gentle and kind.
Uh-oh.
Winter
Where did Duvet's daily threat go?
holding
I guess it's a bit too old now. It's not recommending it to me anymore.
every small echo.
Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, have fun, I guess. Stay safe.
Find their own way.
Holiday cruise. Yes, happy holidays, everyone.
Cool breaths rising
Under
under muted skies, letting the distance quietly.
5 days, 4 nights.
Winter
I guess you just go on a boat and they just drive you around for a bit for 5 days and 4 nights, and then you can.
Letting the moment stay unbroken.
Yeah, this feels like yeah. Ever since uni gave me the words brightness grouping, right? Because the brightness is kind of even in terms of like how the how should I call it, like this part could have been pushed down a bit more, this part could have been pushed down a bit more, so that the middle part really stands out more. Right now I feel like this is taking away some attention for me personally, but it's nice to finally have a word for that.
Way to how wide pale feels stretches without a trace.
What am I looking at?
Nothing but quiet filling the space. Snow lies open like an untouched page, stopping the world in its gentle stage.
Right, because she's coming out of nothing here. I'm guessing she might be hallucinating, because people are pointing out that she's very sleep deprived. Also the energy drinks, and I don't know how they can tell it's energy drinks, I'll be honest.
Slowly declines, and
Wagaranai na. Is this 3D? This feels 3D. Somehow. Something feels 3D here. Also, what is this shape? I'm guessing it's like more crushed in the middle, but because there's a lack of like really hard edges, it feels like it's a smooth cylinder. Yeah, this feels like, you know, being sleep deprived and imagining things kind of vibe to me. Hello, Yugami. But yes, thank you, David. This is very nice. I do like their stuff. Oh, wait. Was I following them already? I forgot to. I was trying to think about the cruise. I'm trying to imagine what I would do on a cruise. I might have seen like this one maybe in the past. 2025. Yeah, earlier this year I think would make sense. Yeah, the background does feel like 3D. I wonder... I guess they will just color afterwards? Deprived? Yeah, the previous one, I think so. Resting so deep, quiet and sealed. If I were to take away one thing from this artist, it would definitely be the theming, I think. Like the what each image is trying to portray. Not how do I say this? I guess the theme of all the illustrations that they do is to just kind of show this is the kind of storytelling, right? The environment does a lot of stuff, and then you have some characters in there. Oh, actually, one second here. This looks pretty nice. I need to go to my homepage. So I found someone on in VR chat who is going to Comic Cat, and they were painting their book's cover page, and this is them. They do like Made in Abyss. I asked them. They've been painting for 10 years, and I don't. It looks like they're not done with. Oh no, they are done with the cover page, but they haven't posted it. But because I was asking them, hey, you know, how long was this piece that you were painting? How long has it taken thus far? And how long do you think it's gonna take from here on out? Because he was still painting it. And yeah, at first he misunderstood me. He thought I was asking how long he has been painting for, and that was 10 years. Then after that, he said that the piece that he was painting, which is more intricate than this, I think, a little bit more intricate than this maybe, about the same level, was like 23 hours ish. And then he was trying to push, he was trying to fix something. I'm not really sure what exactly. But I asked him what he thinks he wanted to do, and he said that he thought that was okay already, but he just wanted to make it better. At a glance, like from a third, you know, from not from his point of view, right? From our point of view, when I was looking at it, it felt like it was basically done. So I was kind of expecting the answer that hey, there was really nothing wrong, but I just kind of want to make it better. That's exactly the answer I got. But anyway, pretty cool stuff. While we're at it, I guess I'm gonna just insert that. Briefly mention that. Gonna do some quick runs here.
Snow drifts slow, moving without a trace.
I don't think so. You're not attacking. Okay, how do I say this? Like, this is really hard, right? So obviously, if someone feels uncomfortable, you have to stop. But if everyone's having fun, just by all means, right? Like, it's fair game. The whole point of rules, again, right? You guys, if you guys can understand the point of the rules is to keep the community happy and having fun. Everyone's having fun. Then if you have to break the rules to have some bit of fun, I'm okay with that. Right? The what's that called? The phrase "rules are meant to be broken" is because if you understand the goal of the point of the rules, you can break it. So if you understand the point of why it's there, then it's fine. Of course, if things get out of hand, you know, I will be forced to make decisions that I might not want to make, because rules are still there to be enforced. And from my position, there's not much I can do if it gets out of hand. So it's up to you, Igami. It's up to everyone really to decide, I guess, to some extent. So short answer is no. Have fun. I do like the chaotic nature of my games and community, which is why you know, almost every game I play in TF2 is breaking all the community guidelines. Everyone's always breaking that all the time.
Thin curtains sway in a gentle breath, filling the quiet with tender.
It's also why it's kind of hard to find a mod, per se, if we were to go down that road. Because I don't want rules to be enforced blindly. Because rules can never capture every single nuance of everything. So you need someone who has the same set of common sense. Not to just have common sense, but to have the same set. That's what I would agree with. Because they might think something is out of line when I'm not. When I wouldn't. Or the other way around. And it would be hard to handle. That's why I'm not giving anyone that power to reduce any potential issues that might result as a result of someone having more power than the rest. Also, Seal doesn't really quite warrant shit like that yet. We don't have that many people that's active. And everyone who is I think you're all pretty in sync. That being said, I haven't been in the voice chat, so I'm not really sure myself. I don't know if I'd be in the voice chat that often, because I don't really like there being that many people at the same time. Indeed, indeed. I think having like 1 or 2 people in there, I probably just join, maybe take a look. But if there's more than like 3, I probably won't bother. No. Fine. Yeah, we have been getting a lot of people. That's really good though. Don't get me wrong though. I like that that's happening. But I think for me to join personally, it would be unlikely in situations like that. I'm too drained to jump into a room like that. Yeah, if I'm gonna just go in and let people talk instead of joining, then at the same time, like then there's no reason for me to be there anymore. Yeah. So I figured that I might as well just not be in there.
reflections fold into the dim.
I've been missing the login bonus quite a bit.
Nothing moves but the quiet within.
I'm on autopilot, yeah.
Through the winter glass, the night unfolds. Clear as a whisper, I try to hold. Light from afar bends into shape, keeping the stillness
Somehow.
gently awake.
It kind of sucks that like not everyone can talk or wants to talk sometimes, because you guys have to stop and type. But at the same time, if everyone is talking, then there's also basically no conversation at that point, because there'll be too many people trying to talk. It's the same in VR chat, right? When the group gets larger than 4, it becomes impossible almost, because like there's a lot of people that would not be talking, and it really doesn't last very long for the most part. 3 people is the max, in my personal experience.
Clear as a whisper, I try to hold. Light from afar bends into shape,
What do I want to do here?
keeping the stillness gently awake. Edges of longing.
Yeah, you gotta really decide with your time. Like I feel like there's a lot of passive sort of decision making that people make on a day-to-day, including myself, right? Of course. You might decide that you want to draw, so you're like, oh, let me join the VC so I can draw. Maybe be a little bit more focused. But then when people start to join, you just get swept up by the conversation, and then you start to talk more instead of actually drawing. You get really distracted, and you come out of it with not much done. And I think that is very bad. That's why I you know, going back to the same thing again, I suppose, but I try to not invite people on Friday, because the time to practice is not time to talk, really. I talk a lot on stream here because I'm talking about my thoughts on the matter at hand, not about random stuff. That's why it's still kind of okay. But even then, I find myself really only getting things done if I just keep completely quiet and just let the thoughts kind of stop for a bit, and then just focus on what I'm doing. Then I get shit done. This line fails check. Thank you. It looks like it's not gonna be done in 3 hours, for sure. Yeah, as long as people know what they want, and make that decision consciously, that is good.
Soft flakes wander through the open dark, gliding like feathers with barely a spark. The evening lowers its quiet veil, covering rooftops in silver pale. Gentle snow night, falling without a sound, letting the stillness settle all around. Moments drift slow, floating out of sight, holding slips into rest, leaving the midnight calm and undressed. Gentle snow night falling without a sound, letting the stillness settle.
Not this close, right? I don't think.
Moments drift slow, floating out of
Do need more
sight,
space.
holding the breath of this tender
Lamau.
night.
I cannot do it.
Soft traces wandering over quiet streets, folding the silence into gentle sheets. Gentle snow night drifting through me, quiet and white, and my voice sinks into the warm air.
For one.
The last flake settles on the empty lane. The night leans in without a sound.
Wow, another moderator only.
Glimmers in muted gold.
And Show's not having a good day.
Soft I barely hold. Stillness gathers beside the frame, touching the air without.
I actually took some time to unlock a lot, like unban a lot of the words, whitelist some of the bad words, and I kind of stopped caring because like there's no point. Then I might as well turn off the filter and the auto mod, because it's just going to, I'm just going to be undoing the auto mod essentially manually, which is kind of stupid. It does block a lot more than I expected to though. Kind of funny.
Curtains breathe slowly, brushing the night, gentle and steady beneath the light. Nothing outside but the fading cold, falling away as the minutes unfold. Silent
Let me
window
reset.
glow, resting so near,
Thank you.
filling the room with a quiet clear light on my hands, warm on my face, holding the calm of the secret place.
Hello, Show. Don't worry about it, Show.
Soft
That's why previously I was wondering if I should just turn it off, because I don't really mind.
through the thin air, folding the evening into a prayer. Silent window glow.
But then again, it should maybe still be kept just because there are minors in the server. Bad influence and whatnot. If only I can turn it off for like a certain chat, maybe that would have been great. Yeah, nope. Drop that key, thank you.
The faintest shimmer settles the sill. Nothing moves except the quiet itself.
Yeah, it's pretty smart they're doing that now. Honestly, I take it that since there's so many violations all the time, I take it that other servers likely don't really have this thing on or something. That's why people are used to just kind of saying it. And that's fair.
Curls up like a gentle prayer. Outside the street melts into white. Snow settling slow under fading light. Quiet cafe snow
Stupid.
drifting in its own
I'll find it later. Thank you.
blurred through the window, calm in its design. Warm little corner, soften the glow. Inside this hush, where gentle hours flow, pages turn light with a muted sound. Footsteps dissolve as the dusk comes down. Every
I see.
small moment lingers and stays, wrapped in the warmth of these tender days. Quiet cafe snow, drifting in its own
The request pushed through. Thank you.
blurred through the window, calm in its design. Warm little corner, soften the glow. Inside this hush, where gentle hours flow. Silver flakes falling over hidden streets, while here the evening finds its steady beat.
Yeah, fair. I think fair.
Quiet cafe snow, slow in the night, holding me close, breathing out.
I do kind of like it being on though, because I get a bit of a, at least I get to be a little bit more aware of what's happening. But what I could do is turn that off and then have my own filter. I can add a bot that can monitor all the chat message on my end. Every time I log on, I would just scan through all the messages that you guys have sent up since the last check-in, and then you can flag certain things for me, and then I can manually go over some of the message. The bot can be a little bit smarter. It will flag the message. It will flag that series of conversation. I maybe even automatically use AI or something to identify, hey, is this guy getting bullied? And then ping me automatically. You can do so many things with like code. Kinda insane.
Lamplight settles gently on my skin. Hair drifts warm as the night comes in. Quiet folds softly under the door, holding the calm I've been waiting for. Soft warmth inside.
What was this supposed to do? What's the 6-7 bot do?
Filling the shadows I let
The person who says that.
tender and slow, it rises and stays, wrapping the silence in gentle rays. Curtains breathe low with a subtle sway. Echoes grow faint as they
Tactical nuke the chat.
fade away.
Someone say 6-7, delete all the past 10 minutes worth of messages. Everybody gets timed out.
The hush in
Which is a tactical nuke.
soft warmth inside, easing my mind, filling the
I was just talking about not trying to give people power. Now we're introducing idea of nukes. We can literally get a point scoring system. The more active you are and the more the more you contribute and chat, you get scores. You can buy a 6-7 nuke. It just deletes the past 10 minutes worth of messages. It would be kind of interesting, right, if we have our own sort of game system. I've been trying to think about like what I kind of want to add a bot. Although the reason why I add a bot is for some other reason, but
drifting through me, quiet and white.
I do need a set of face reference. Where is my shit? Only there's more time to do things.
Softly as the glow remains, a gentle breath closes the lingering glow.
Oh, I better save.
Evening unfolds in a muted tone, snow drifting down like it's all alone.
What is the Sophie?
Streetlamps lean low through the hazy air,
No,
casting a shimmer everywhere.
I have doubly no idea.
Snowfall evening, slowing the sky, letting the minutes quietly.
Oh, I was so good at drawing faces. Now I fucking suck. What the hell is this shit?
Emotions float out
Sort of went
of
offline or something. Holy.
holding the calm of this tender night.
Name of the bot. You say it's like a daily? Interesting.
Windows reflect the silver descent. Moments fall quiet, patient and spent. Nothing but stillness crossing the street. Footsteps erase before they repeat. Snowfall evening, slow in the sky, letting the minutes quietly lie.
Actually, no, this is not important.
Emotions float out of
This part, the
sight,
crafting part is the hard.
holding the calm of this tender night.
So I'm kind of like, oh, okay, it's like a gamified experience. I see.
Feathers of winter hover and sway, folding the twilight gently away. Fall evening, resting
そうだよね。こっち10じゃないわ。メインはこっちじゃないんだよ。
letting the moment stay unbroken.
Oh, it should be the other way anyways. Today is I want to draw things that I saw when I was at work. So by saw I mean in my head, not like I saw people doing this. Because I feel like I've been getting very stuck mentally. I keep saying I don't want to think, but I still get really caught up, I feel like. So I wanted to try and hold on to the feeling, because it's been a while since I felt anything, I think. Been kind of dead. At least I saw this in my head, so I thought that maybe I can get this done. No, not that I can get this done, but like, sorry, what was I talking about? Shit. But yeah, anyways, I want to hold on to the feeling that I felt and try to draw something while it's still active, because that's the whole point, right? The original idea of drawing was wanting to draw what I saw in the past, so this is a very similar kind of workflow. I will only be able to capture it for like the split for the period of time that I still feel it. Otherwise, it will be gone. I need to get good enough so that I can capture enough details about it before it is gone. Okay, who comment on one? Okay. Yes, that's why we do it, right? That would be why we do things. I mean, this is the ultimate goal. Like, if anything, like, because learning Japanese is very similar. People always ask, you know, like, how do you study Japanese? It really depends on what you want to do with it. And the best way to study is to do what you want to do. This way you get better at exactly what you need to get better at, instead of going about, like, a roundabout way. So, this is me trying to do that. Also, I'm just kind of burnt out, honestly. Like, burnt out of trying to keep things structured sometimes, I think. Yeah, but the approach is different, I think. What you end up memorizing and stuff is a bit more different. Oh shit, do I give her a hat? Let's just make it so that it's not snowing right now, so that she doesn't have to wear a hat. Closer than sound, gentle and slow. Either way though, anyways, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to capture my character sitting on a park bench. Right? But then it's gonna be a very high up park bench, so it's gonna be like buildings in the back, basically. It's gonna make them feel very small. Like, the whole point, I guess, is to have a very sort of cold background. They're surrounded by buildings. They're very small, like in the canvas. And it's the idea is that, like, they have their own sort of space, I guess. A little bit of a warm place, just the two of them. And they're just content in being in the moment, doing something. I'm not sure what exactly yet. This original idea was just like, I guess Rhea is putting snow on Faye's tail for whatever reason. Maybe just having fun, but that was a rough thought that I had. Immersion? Yeah, it would, right? It would. Your brain is really good at picking out stuff subconsciously. That's the whole point of Sixth Sense, right? That's what Sixth Sense is about. You feel things are off because it's not because you have a, like, supernatural power. It's because there is actually signals out there in the physical environment that you are picking up, but you're not actively picking up. The uncanny valley, feeling things are off, feeling weird. Those are just some words that people use to describe it. So if you're in an environment where you always hear the language, that's how I learned. You're always watching VTubers talking, joking. You get a feel for how people handle the language. And as a result, you pick things up a lot faster, because somehow some things just start to feel like they're wrong or feel like they're right. And then as you do more practice and exercises, you connect dots faster. Then all of a sudden, bam, you know that, hey, this is how I'm supposed to say this. Even if you may not be able to verbalize the rules, the grammar rules, especially.
tracing the edges of night, drawing
So I think as a kid, I mean, like moving too much as a kid is also gonna bring its own issues. But if you're like always changing environments and changing places to live and handling new situations or being put in new situations every so often, you end up being a very adaptable person, right? Because you've seen a lot, you've tried a lot, you've failed a lot, and it makes you just like a stronger person in that regard. You have more self-confidence because you've gotten out of more situations than most people have been in. That's the immersion part. But the lack of stability and stuff like that might cause some issues. It depends on how well it's handled by the parents, I think.
Softer than breath, steady and slight. And I let
Oh
the
yeah, interesting. I think the one time Faye would bring her hair out would probably be for her. Just bring it over this way so it doesn't block the mouth. I don't want it to block the mouth. Even though I already knew the alphabet, easy grammar, and reading stuff. So if I jump a new language without knowing, would that help? You will need to be able to pick it up. Like as in like how to, okay, that's the wrong way of phrasing it. You need to be able to pick up individual words and ideas. Right? I can send myself into Korea right now, for example. And even though I know Japanese, and Japanese and Korean has the same sort of grammar structure, it would still not be very effective. I would have to know the Korean particles, for example. I would need to know at least certain basic Korean vocabulary. And some ideas on the conjugation of verbs. Then from there on, then you can jump into the environment. Because from that point on, whenever you hear something, you can break it down for yourself. And as you break down stuff for yourself, you understand that, hey, you know, what they're talking about first, right? And then afterwards, you can figure out, hey, what exactly about the sentence is conveying this meaning. And then once that process starts, it starts to filter out the stuff that you don't know, and then you can tackle those things separately. Then you can start guessing from context for the things that you don't know. I think it's kind of how it will feel like. Sometimes watching Japanese streamers, you kind of get what they're saying, but then there's some words and certain things that just I have no idea, like what is this thing? But you know what you don't know now. Versus if I didn't know any Japanese grammar, didn't know any Japanese words, and I just jump in, everything is things that I don't know, then there's nowhere to start. It gets too overwhelming. So you will need to know something first if you want to pick up a new language. But being immersed in it is super, super helpful. I would say that, yeah, like if you're learning to speak it, immersing yourself in the environment and trying to speak and listen every day is way more helpful than learning from Duolingo or whatever. Although you probably need a combination of both, to be fair. And then if your goal is to write or read or write, then you have to do that every day. Reset my lines. Is this a full commit? I don't know. I didn't read the sequencing. I need to fix her eyes. She doesn't care about her kill, she cares more about Ria. Problem is the body here. Body is the main problem. What are they doing, dude? What am I doing with them? It's pretty close, right? Closer than I thought, right? But this is leaning down.
Gentle and clear, breathing out into the the softest star.
하나 저걸 왜 놓고 가는지. Need more space
A
below.
pale layer settles where the street once shone. The silence returns, warm and familiar. A narrow trail winds beneath the frost. Footprints appear, then quickly get lost. Cold air circles around my face, guiding my steps through a softened space. Winter path leading me through the night, holding the stillness under faint light. Every small echo drifting away, letting my thoughts find their own
Wait, that means I'm actually putting horizon here then if I do it like this. I think I should show a bit of tide and then.
Branches lean low with a powdered coat. Light from the moon clings to my coat. Nothing but quiet follows behind, leaving my traces gentle and kind. Winter path leading me through the night, holding the stillness under faint light. Every small echo drifting away, letting my thoughts find their own way. Cool breaths rising under muted skies, letting the distance quietly rise. Winter path, keeping me slow, guiding my stride, letting the moment stay unbroken. Snow hugs the ground where my footprints fade. A faint glow lingers on the quiet floor. Way to how wide pale fields
that
stretches without a trace. Nothing but quiet filling the space. Snow lies open like an untouched page, stopping the world in its gentle state.
한국? 한국.
Soft white field,
Yeah, like honestly, actually I don't know what I was gonna say. I forgot. There was a period of time where I tried to pick up Korean, right? And then I even learned how to type actually. It's kind of weird, but I figured because Japanese is so easy, you type English, type the sounds. Korean you type the sounds, but And it's not English. So I figured I might as well get started practicing. So I practiced. And then now I can't do it. But somehow, some of the ability to be able to read is still stuck. Sometimes I can read what my Korean friends are typing, but I have no idea what it means. Hangul even counts as script language. I don't know what a script language in my head is Python, JavaScript. not actual linguistics language. Wow. So GG, bro. I'm so dead. I'm overdoing the details too, by the way. If my goal is this, I don't need this. But yeah, I wonder.
Quiet and sealed as the glow lingers a little longer. A thin gleam dances across the untouched snow. A warm shadow stays where the music was.
Actually, the alignment is too cool. Okay, I'll let it take over then. Okay, cool. I don't have an official Hyperia, so I don't actually know where it's supposed to be, but I'm just gonna go by vibes, 100%. And then we'll let that decide. That was the original plan anyways, I guess. No, I think she's too small.
Snow drifts slowly through the open air, floating.
Okay, I'll just
like
cancel that.
whispers without a care. Nothing but softness crossing the view, filling the twilight in muted hue. Snow drifts slow, moving without a trace, tracing the silence in delicate pace. Soft little swirls lingering white, holding the calm just beneath the tide.
Then what?
Evening unfolds in a gentle sway, letting the coolness carry the day. Shadows grow light under silver sky.
I don't know how many people have realized, by the way, but today's music is made by AI. I have to keep the original inspiration alive while I do the initial phases here. That's why we're doing this. Because otherwise, if I do my usual, it's gonna mess it up, and then I'm not gonna be able to do anything at all. And this is the only way to keep it going without getting copy strike. Out of off the air here. It's not connected.
Soft wind skirts, snow drifts low, circling the night, quiet and low, and my voice sinks into the warm air. A last soft motion slips across the street.
Okay, shit, I don't know what the height. So if you have a tall person and a short person, when they sit down, the tall person should still be taller, but not by as much, right? So now the problem is... Okay, no. Too much thinking. Hang on. What do I need to sequence here? I need to figure out what the anatomy of Rhea is supposed to be. What the setup is, because I cannot see it. And then without that, I don't know what to do here. Feeling. See the body first.
Filling the quiet with tender depth. Warm room humming in a softened tone, holding the stillness as its own. Calm unfolding where the shadows meet, wrapping the silence in gentle.
Here's the shadow. Here's the shoulder. Here's the sequence.
The wooden
Can we pull along
floor
first?
gathers the ember shine. Moments unspool in an easy line. Hands find rest on the table's grain, letting the warmth soothe every strain.
This feels like kind of what I want. I'm just gonna go with it for now.
Humming in a softened tone, holding the stillness as its own. Calm unfolding where the shadows meet, wrapping the silence in gentle heat.
Actually don't know which one. I'm gonna assume. And then lock this
Through
in.
the quiet air, carrying comfort everywhere.
Feels like a dangerous idea to do this on the same layer.
Close to my chest, steady and true, and I keep this hush inside my chest. The glow settles low as the night leans in. A gentle warmth lingers after the sound falls. Frost lines wander along the silent pane.
It's so hard to capture all the microscopic sort of angle changes, I think, to make it look really alive. Like this, kind of stick to the same 3/4, the front view, that kind of stuff. But when the head is slightly leaned,
Nothing
Is your body tilts a little bit? Very, very, ever so slightly. Like, even if you could construct things correctly, you still need to kind of feel like what kind of angle it's gotta be at. Man. To truly capture everything, I think that's, yeah, crazy.
Keeping the stillness gently awake. Let it
Hold
colors
up,
hover on the floor. Lanterns outside blur even more. Every faint shimmer rests in place, touching the calm just
Single pool here.
beneath my
Reset.
face. Through the winter glass, the night unfolds, clear as a whisper. I try to hold. Light from afar bends into shape,
Yeah.
keeping the stillness gently awake.
Sit there. Push down here.
Edges of longing float into clarity. Moments of silver settle with serenity. Through the winter glass, the night breathes slow, holding the quiet, I let it go. As the glow lingers a little longer, a single gleam rests on the frozen frame. A warm shadow stays where the music was.
I can feel it still. So we're still not done here. Control is still online.
Soft flakes wander through the open dark, gliding like feathers with barely a spark. The evening lowers its quiet veil, covering rooftops in silver pale. Gentle snow night falling without a sound, letting the stillness settle all around. Moments drift slow, floating out of sight, holding the breath of this tender night. street signs shimmer in a muted glow. Lanterns hum lightly above the snow. Every faint motion slips into rest, leaving the midnight calm and undressed. Gentle snow night falling without a sound, letting the stillness settle all around. Moments drift slow, floating out of sight, holding the breath of this tender night. Soft traces wandering over quiet streets, folding the silence into gentle sheets. Gentle snow night drifting through me, quiet and white, and my voice sinks into the
So, okay. Let's see. Pull this out. So the idea is that they are in a park bench, right? And it's been snowing, there's been snow buildup, and the bench was originally sort of covered with snow, but now it's no longer covered with snow, right? At least where they're sitting, that makes a lot of sense. But then the other half of the story, well, they each have their own half of the story, I guess. Ria's side is because she took the snow and started building a snowman on the tail, for whatever reason, right? Faye's side is because she got too excited, and then the wings are just like going crazy and is sending all the snow flying, basically. I don't know why the bench is so long, but I also don't care. I need space here for the snow to do some storytelling here. So it is what it is.
Gathers beside the frame, touching the air without a name. Silent wind
It's not straight.
glow, resting so
Draw straight lines for the light.
filling the room with a quiet clear light on my hands, warm on my face, holding the calm of the secret place.
Cancel line.
Curtains breathe slowly, brushing the night, gentle and steady beneath the light.
The other problem is the tail. There's technically not enough space in the back. Even if she were to sort of send it around the back, I think I might have to give it a bit of a gap here so that it can be justified here. Wait, I also need a bit more space here.
Holding the calm of the secret place.
And the legs come down a bit, maybe.
Soft beams drifting through the thin air, folding the
The written sequence is not supporting this actually.
into a prayer. Silent wind
Okay, we'll push through once and then I'm gonna cancel it, I think. Let's see.
leaning on me, quiet
Agora
and
popoa. Yoink.
fade gently into the quiet.
That's fine too. That's fine too.
The faintest shimmer settles on the sill. Nothing moves except the quiet itself. Candles hum low
Wait a second.
in the amber air. Steam curls soft like a gentle prayer. Outside the street
Does
melts
it work though?
into white. Snow settling slow under fading light. Quiet cafe snow drifting in its own time, blurred through the window, calm in its design. Warm little corner soften the glow. Inside this hush where gentle hours flow, pages turn light with a muted sound. Footsteps dissolve as the dusk comes down. Every small moment lingers and stays, wrapped in the warmth of these tender days. Quiet cafe snow drifting in its own time, blurred through the window, calm in its design. Warm little corners soften the glow.
So my lines are written
Inside this
according
hush
to
where gentle hours flow,
one of these guys.
silver flakes falling over hidden streets, while here the evening finds its steady beat. Quiet cafe snow, slow in the night, holding me close, breathing out into the softest dark. A faint sigh rises from the cup in my hands. The silence returns, warm and familiar. Lamplight settles gently on my skin. Hair drifts warm as the night comes in. Quiet folds softly under the door, holding the calm I've been waiting for. Soft warmth inside, easing my mind, filling the shadows I left behind. Tender and slow, it rises in stays, subtle sway. Echoes grow faint as they fade away. Hands on the table, resting in place, keeping the hush in a steady embrace. Soft warmth inside, easing my mind, filling the shadows I left behind. Tender and slow, it rises and stays, wrapping the silence in gentle rays. Little sparks glowing under muted light, holding my quiet close through the night. Soft warmth inside, drifting through me, quiet and white, and everything quiet becomes mine tonight. The room sighs softly as the glow remains. A gentle breath closes the lingering glow. Evening unfolds in a muted tone, snow drifting down like it's all alone. Street lamps lean low through the hazy air, casting a shimmer everywhere. Snowfall evening, slowing the sky, letting the minutes quietly lie. Soft little motions float out of sight, holding the calm of this tender night. Windows reflect the silver descent. Moments fall quiet, patient and spent. Nothing but stillness crossing the street. Footsteps erase before they repeat. Snowfall evening, slow in the sky,
Yeah, because there's two separate
letting the
ideas here.
minutes quietly lie. Soft little motions float out of sight, holding the calm of this tender night. Feathers of winter hover and sway, folding the twilight gently away. Fall evening,
I'm trying to avoid straight stuff as much as possible because it's not very natural.
resting
I think the idea is that she's kind of leaned over and then turned her head a little bit even more.
unseen.
So the body still kind of faces front for the most part, but it's the head that is turned over. And then her forehead should be on the back of let me see. The forehead's kind of on the side of her head, I guess, and then a little bit turned over. Am I closer than I would like?
A pale
Let's see, can I shift this over?
lingers on the quiet ground. The pain glows faintly then
현이가 제가다로.
Amber light gathers across the floor. Shadows curl softly around the door. Quiet spreads wide in the golden shade.
They're so close. I can still see it. I don't know what's wrong here.
Escape. Warm lamps glowing in the settling night, painting the silence in muted light. Calm drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender bloom. Dust floats slow in the softened beam. Moments unfold like a fragile dream. Breath meets the evening in steady lines, tracing the warmth that quietly shines. Warm lamps glowing in the settling night, painting the silence in muted light. Calm drifting gently over the room, filling the air with a tender bloom. Shivers of amber hover and stay, holding the quiet in their own way. Warm lamps glowing, closer than sound, gentle and slow. Ever stayed in my light. The last bit of light rests against the wall. A faint echo drifts through the dim light. A thin pale beam slides across the room, clear as a sight in the subtle gloom. The cold light lingers along the floor, spilling a stillness I can't ignore. Cold light tracing the edges of night, drawing the silence in fragile white, pouring its quiet along my skin, leaving a calm that grows from within. Faint shadows tremble beneath its glow.
Okay, this feels better, but it doesn't have enough emotion. I feel like it's
Nothing
Because Faye would definitely get closer. We just need to be able to do it correctly. I'm not sure what is quite wrong with this one. I can feel it, but I cannot put it in words yet. Let me just stare at this for a bit longer. Something is here that isn't right. Put it local.
Pouring its quiet along my skin, leaving a calm that grows from within.
Oh, I think I know. That's probably because the angle of the face is not that supportive of this. I think I would need to change that, which is quite a bit of work there. So currently it's more of just a... What is this? So you're turning a bit there and you're turning a bit down. But we want to tilt this way. And that's gonna bring us where? It's more like this way, I think. But you tilt and then turn down. It's all three of them at the same time.
As the darkness returns, the room settles into a soft, warm breath. White breath settles on the waiting street. Steps disappear before they repeat. Air holds steady in a frozen frame. Quiet reclaiming every small name. Snow and stillness, locking the time and place, folding the silence over every space.
Where are my eyes locked on?
Nothing stirring, nothing to chase, keeping the world in a softened grace. Windows blur faint as the minutes slow. Soft weight gathers in the drifting snow. Even the breeze chooses not to sway, letting the hush take the night away.
Where do I push up actually? What? Push down.
Snow and stillness, locking the time and place, folding the silence over every space. Nothing stirring, nothing to chase, keeping the world in a softened grace. Muted breath hovering under silver air, holding the quiet, tender resting on me, gentle and clear, breathing out into the softest stars.
Oh. I see what I did.
A pale layer settles where the street once shone. The silence returns, warm and familiar.
I think about around this line here. I don't feel it, is the thing. What if I push down? There's one more option too, yeah. Wait a second. Can I hold this?
A narrow trail winds beneath the frost.
Hold.
Footprints appear,
Down
then
this.
quickly get lost. Cold air circles around my face, guiding my steps through a softened space. Winter path leading me through the night, holding the stillness under faint light. Every small echo drifting away, letting my thoughts find their own way. Branches lean low with a powdered coat. Light from the moon clings to my coat. Nothing but quiet follows behind, leaving my traces gentle and kind. Winter path leading me through the night, holding the stillness under faint light. Every small echo drifting away, letting my thoughts find their own way. Cool breaths rising under muted skies, letting the distance quietly rise. Winter path, keeping me slow, guiding my stride, letting the moment stay unbroken. Snow hugs the ground where my footprints fade. A faint glow lingers on the quiet floor. Way to how wide pale fields stretches without a trace. Nothing but quiet filling the space. Snow lies open like an untouched page, stopping the world in its gentle stage. Soft white field breathing in silent lines, holding the daylight as it slowly declines. And Horizon blurs where the cool light bends. Cold air softens everything it sends. Footsteps refuse to disturb the ground, letting the calm be the only sound. Soft white field breathing in silent lines, holding the daylight as it slowly declines. Endless and calm in its quiet design, carrying warmth in a subtle outline. Sheets of silver settling low, filling the open with gentle glow. Soft white field, resting so deep, quiet and sealed, as the glow lingers a little longer. A thin gleam dances across the untouched snow. A warm shadow stays where the music was. Snow drifts slowly through the open air, floating like whispers without a care. Nothing but softness crossing the view, filling the twilight in muted hue. Snow drifts slow, moving without a trace, tracing the silence in delicate pace. Soft little swirls lingering white, holding the calm just beneath the tide.
Be right back.
Evening unfolds in a gentle sway, letting the coolness carry the day. Shadows grow light under silver skies, fading like thoughts I no longer hide. Snow drifts slow, moving without a trace, tracing the silence in delicate pace. Soft little swirls lingering white, holding the calm just beneath the tide. the street. A gentle breath closes the lingering glow. Remote glow settles across the walls. Words drifting soft as the evening calls. Thin curtains sway in a gentle breath, filling the quiet with tender depth. Warm room humming in a softened tone, holding the stillness as its own. Calm unfolding where the shadows meet, wrapping the silence in gentle heat. The wooden floor gathers the amber shine, moments unspool in an easy line. Hands find rest on the table's grain, letting the warmth soothe every strain. Warm room humming in a softened tone, holding the stillness as its own. Calm unfolding where the shadows meet, wrapping the silence in gentle heat. Low light drifting through the quiet air, carrying comfort everywhere. Warm room humming close to my chest, steady and true, and I keep this hush inside my chest. The glow settles low as the night leans in, a gentle warmth lingers after the sound falls.
Hello, circle. Oh, yes. Thank you, the virus. It's mostly a copyright issue, but I'll love to I will give it a try afterwards. Yes, steamer. This was kind of the objective, I think. This will slowly help me build up Ria into something that's more natural, rather than having me force a character on her. And there's a lot of things to train here as well. Having two characters together is really hard. The scaling and everything. Okay. Oh, what's Ria gonna wear? Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, could try it, I suppose. Who's less afraid of co-op? Actually, I'm not sure. I think both of them don't really care. Oh, I see. It would be, huh? Okay, I see. So I'm thinking about this logically here. I think so Ria would just not care about the Ko. She'll also be both of them would be pretty resilient to it, I think, based on lore. Ria absolutely do not care, but Faye might be a little bit more sensitive to it. Even if she's fine, she would probably not like to be in the Ko too much, I think. Ria, on the other hand, would have grown up in such Ko, so it actually doesn't even care. So I think I will make so we're gonna make it so that Ria wears less, I think. Ria wears less, Faye wears more, but Faye is still sharing the scarf. So I think that should do a little bit more storytelling in that regard. Gonna need to wrap her up a little bit more, I think. Let's see. I know, right? What is wearing less though? I think one jacket is like the least you can go, which is what like Faye is doing right now, I think. Shape doesn't matter too much, but must be some implications. Winter shoes? Woman winter shoes. And then we give Faye something stupid looking. Something really big. Let me see. Yeah, it's big. Very big. Oh my god. That's just gonna get really dirty in the winter. Holy. Anything else I got? Ooh. Same thing. Here is a bit shorter, I think, so we have her kind of tippy toe over here. I don't know if this makes sense actually on a park bench. You have to be like a kid to not be able to reach the bottom, I think. Oh man, how do I draw shoes again? Oh, you get me. I'll come back. I need a reference. This is a lot of guessing. Too much guessing here. We can do the other one first. This is easier because her feet is flat here. I thought maybe Faye's feet should be flat just because her legs are longer, but I guess from this angle you can't really tell. I guess I'm kind of okay. So there's a lot of liberties taken with the perspective here. I was gonna put the eye level here, which would imply that you would see the top of the shoes here. But then now the eye level is like kind of here, here, and here. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna be too particular about it this time around. Like, I don't mind if it's something that, again, you know, active decision to just not care. This is more of a skill issue where I cannot see it. That's why I end up like this. Which is why I care about it. But otherwise, I think this is completely fine. To just be a bit more loosey-goosey with it, because it's also not really the point to be that technically correct. As always. Yeah, no, the sequence should still be flat. Yeah. This might cause some issues though, actually. This might cause some issues. Because I do intend to put snow on the ground here. If everything is flat, then the perspective gets a bit weird. I can fix that later though. It would just mean that I need to shift this and make it round. So it's not the worst that would happen. This looks so ridiculous. Okay, so I thought the strings are tying up the fuzz to the shoe. Actually, maybe for this top one, I don't know. Damn, broski. Anyways, let's wrap her up. Let's wrap her up good. This would just be socks, I guess. that's the clothing. Okay, I do not care. Just drop it first. I could maybe slot it in here later. I give it a more puffy looking jacket. I don't actually know if this is warmer. It just looks warmer. Thicker. Maybe not. Ah, yeah, the wings should be inside though, actually. Strictly speaking, it would be inside, but I need something to cover up her ears. Earmuffs are not gonna work. What's something that people already can buy that she can wrap around her ears on? Her ears on? Wrap around her ears, full stop. Let me see. Actually, you know what? A hoodie would make the perfect sense. You can hide everything inside the hood. I don't think she... Nah, she wouldn't. She would not. Yeah, I thought about the beanie. Because, okay, so it's always that conflict, right? Between... you know, given the chance they'd probably be naked or something. But, like, given this winter, I kind of have to wrap them up. The more you wrap them up, the less they recognizable they get. At least in this case, I think it's probably fine. Given a chance, what? What did he say? The flower idea is not a bad idea, but I'll tell you why I wouldn't do it. I want the focal of the thing to just be the characters, so everything else needs to be blend. If there is a flower, even if the flower is near them or around them, it's it takes away from the characters' interaction themselves, right? Because it's gonna draw attention. So the only thing here is going to just be them interacting, and everything else I need to grade out somehow. And in fact, I'm gonna try and play around the colors somehow so that only Rhea here is actually going to be the most colorful. Even Faye herself is gonna be kind of faded, because if she represents me, then any part of her that isn't like by her by default is gonna be very, very depressed and sort of very boring and very sad kind of mood. So I want to fade out all the colors, and the only thing that keeps her sort of more colorful would be Rhea herself. So only the interacting parts and the close parts would be colored, I think. I still don't know how it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't really want to hide the so using, like, okay, with what we have now in the real world, she would definitely be wearing a hood, right? If you're Cole and your ears are huge like this, you're not gonna fit in earmuffs. It's gonna hurt over a long period of time. So the only thing that makes sense would be to just freaking pull up the hoodie and then just hide behind. But I don't want to. It could work. I think it will look really funny too because of the serious contrast between like one person who's wrapped up like crazy, and then another person who's just like, kind of like, don't really care. I have half the mind of giving her, like, letting her handle the snow without any gloves on. Also, if it's Rhea, I honestly don't think it'd be out of character to be not even wearing socks, if I'm being honest. She'll probably walk around, the snow would just melt because of the high rate of metabolism for her. But Faye is just built to be more resilient, but she's also built to be more sensitive, so that's why we have to do this. She's not gonna suffer, like, she's not gonna die if she's like butt naked in the snow necessarily, but sockless shoes. Okay, maybe we give her like smaller ones. There's a lot of factors in play, right? Like, there's the half where you're doing storytelling with the clothing and stuff like that. Like, if you want to show Rhea being more resilient to the cold, we can have her wear less clothes. But the truth of the matter is, like, if there's really like characters in, like, for example, Faye is gonna not let her do that, because if you think about it, for Faye, winter is a very miserable thing. It's very cold, it's very uncomfortable. She feels very uncomfortable. She's not gonna let Rhea just walk out like butt naked, like without any clothes on. So even if she could do it, and it would help with the storytelling and character development and stuff like that, like showing that it's not realistically going to happen either. So now we have there's the dilemma there, which I don't know is necessarily the best way to handle this. But that's besides the point. I think, yeah, the hoodie is so good though. The hoodie is so good at setting up this one person's wrapped up, the other person doesn't care. And then like we can upplay a lot of things, right? Because once the person's wrapped up like crazy, then why are they taking off their gloves to do the padding, right? And why is like Rhea in comparison will be like just wow, okay, you know. So a little bit conflicted. I'm not really sure. As long as the face is shown though, I think it will be fine. No, these two are not related by blood. Because Faye is an analog for myself. Basically, Rhea is what keeps her going, essentially. So yeah, again, like she hates everything. She hates outside. She hates the cold, but she's still here for her. You know, just because she thinks this is the best. To bring her outside to do some things instead of just always sitting in a room. Rose? Yeah, I mean, that part I'm not sure yet. This is like literally the first piece we're doing for the interaction stuff. I don't quite know yet, but she would basically act in the capacity of a big sister, I would imagine. I mean, okay. In this case, she is right now. How do we get less shoes on her feet? How do I have less shoe per shoe? But nothing really is gonna fly here, I don't think. This is as little shoe as the shoe can get. Yeah. Just bare feet. Did I make her take off the gloves? The other thing is also the tail, because it's not like they got out of bed to go to the park so that Rhea can build like a snowman on Faye's tail. So Faye wouldn't have gone out without something on the tail. So did she take it off for her to do this? Or am I just gonna ignore that entire sort of thought process? If she has something on, there's no reason why she would take it off just so that she can build it directly on the tail. There's no reason to do that. It wouldn't be very easy to do that either. The hoodie, I'm gonna think about it. I think the hoodie is great. Actually, if there's a hoodie, where does the scarf go? Does it go inside or outside? Where was her? I would put it inside because the hood would be way too loose. There'll be too many gaps. The gap would be too big. It'd be too windy in there. But you could also make it really tight, I suppose. Oh wow, we literally got someone showing us how it's done here. Outside, huh? If it's outside, I can pull this in. Man, her head is big. If I do it like this, the head is so big. And there's another issue with this, is that the face colors don't exist. So even if I were to sort of fake colors out, the effect is not as obvious. Because the most colorful part would be the hair, and now it's gone, right? But I would rather stay lore accurate, because it's gonna bother me a lot if I don't. Can I just keep this here? Can I make this smaller? I don't know how the physics will work actually. Hello, Duvay. Oh, I see. I can get folds here in order to imply some more. Oops. Apply transformation. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, get rid of this hand. The Ahoge can like come just come out. God. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make it so that if anyone reads into it, everything is there for a reason, and there's no inconsistencies as much as possible. Because primarily, like, this is what I needed to do, right? I needed to use Faye here to help me build out Rhea. So if I skimp on some details, it might cause some issues. It's like practicing art. I kind of have to push it to the max every time, so that when you come back to it, the next time you're like, oh, okay, I did my very best last time. And that was what I felt. I liked what I had back then, but for some reason I don't like it now, and then you can start to pivot a little bit easier. Maybe down the line we might sacrifice some accuracy, but in the meantime, maybe, probably not. Oh, the years are interesting. There's no reason why I'd be outside. I took the effort of wrapping it up, so... yeah, the support straps, I like the idea. Oh, thank you. Is that too loud? Okay, interesting. Sorry, my heater is on. To me, it's kind of it's kind of soft for me, Lama. Yeah, you get me. Basically, in her original clothing design, I was trying to add some straps to the clothing so she can tie her tail up. Like, basically, just imagine, like, you... it's always the big boobs, you have back pain kind of argument, right? Well, it's not really an argument, it's just a thing that happens. But, imagine that, but with a giant-ass tail in the back. That's such a difficult thing to walk around with. If you want to be a little bit more, like, legit and have actual physics and stuff, to consider stuff like that, then she's gonna need to probably just drag it around for most of the time. And then if you have to go out, you don't really want to drag stuff all over the floor. So I wanted to have like some straps you can just tie it up and just have it sit like basically she can carry it like a bag, but not needing to have a bag, let's say. Oh, actually perfect. I can just use Rhea's hears to cover this. And then the other thing about the ears, Rhea's ears, I do like border collie who has like ears. They have the ears like that, right? But strictly speaking, Rhea wouldn't have it. But because there's this cut here, the support is actually a little bit lesser, I think. Because of the cut here, So there's only one side. It kind of just collapses down sometimes, I think, is what would happen physically. Where are the years? Did I always draw them this high? Whatever. Ooh, enough. How would it look though? I'm out. It's best not to overthink this. I don't have any good system for this. Yeah, I took all that time trying to figure out where the torso is gonna face. I guess it's gonna be covered anyways. Could have gotten here a bit earlier, but I would still like to know what's up with the torso setup. Looks like it's broken. Yeah, I don't really like the whole like add a bunch of straps, make it look like there's something there, whole setup thing that Art Knights have and like all the other designs. And oh, more stuff. Wait, more stuff for Faye. Wait, hang on a second. She doesn't look warm enough. Hang on, we need more warmth. Holy dude. Is that right? I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that implies. Her eyes are gonna be kind of covered. A bit hard here. Oh no, there's a sharp pain in my thumb. Why is there a sharp pain in my thumb? I see, I see. I don't have enough space here. I have to give more space here. Yeah, my thumb's joint started hurting, like a sharp pain in there. It's not good. At least it's not my drawing pen. It could have been worse, for sure. Okay, I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, she is puffed up. Holy. Okay, more fluff for her. By the way, you know, she clearly has a handout here on purpose. I'm gonna make it even more obvious by having the loose glove sit somewhere on the side here, so that people know that it's not because I've forgotten about it. There's two ways to interpret this. Wait, is that two ways to interpret this? I think the obvious thing is that she wants to touch the head directly, right? That would be the more obvious one. But I think logically for me, it's because she thinks the gloves are dirty. Because you don't really tend to wash gloves, and she wouldn't want to get like the dirt on Ria's head, especially. But she doesn't care if it's her own tail, so you can see that she cares a lot more about her than herself. Because she's like, I don't really care about my own tail, even though she is a person that kind of likes the cleanliness most of the time. But if it's gonna be Ria's anything, then it's going to be only the best. Nothing but the best. How do you draw a glove, dude? Glove. God. Come on, if she's gonna be my analog, she's gonna have to step up her game here. I'm gonna up all the attention to detail to max as much as possible here. Yeah, future me's problem. Good. Okay, hang on. Base. Uppity, uppity. Collapse. But I don't want the other side to collapse as much, so how does that work? Then this will be pushed up a bit more, and the target will be a bit more to the side, maybe. Something don't want to overthink, but here we are. Yeah, it comes down to, actually there's a lot of room for play because you know, human dog hybrids don't exist. So you can argue that it's a human body, so it follows humans closer. But then what's the fun in that, right? Like I think if you're gonna go like that, maybe give them a bit more of the other side. Faye is different because she's designed to be in a certain way. I still don't know what the biology is supposed to be like how these kind of creatures, living things kind of exist. I don't know why it fits and everything. I do want to give it like a proper explanation. I don't know, maybe like 1,000 years ago someone fucked a dog or something. And then I don't know how it's gonna work, but yeah, for Ria, the original setup is not necessarily that there's fur or anything. It's just because she's grown up on the streets. She would have just been dead if she didn't have a better, you know, metabolism than most. So we're gonna upplay a little bit more on the sort of animal part of it, I guess. Yeah, did I draw shit on... Wait, I think I did in the past, but I kind of forgot. Also, I don't really care if there is or isn't, I guess. I don't have a single one here. Alright, let's... Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, that's my habit. I think I'll just give it to Faye. The Aoge. I'll just give the Aoge to Faye and then I'll just forget about it for Ria. No more for Ria, I guess. I might do like other stuff to up the messiness of the hair, but probably nothing popping out. I'm gonna go full commit on this side then. What else did I not consider? Oh yeah, the last thing is the tail. So volume wise, I don't think there's actually enough space. So what's it like? The chair's like this, right? We've been through this. If the butt, people sit like this, but the tail itself is almost as big as this already. So Faye would have to sit like this, if that were the case, and then there's still not enough area to turn here because you're spawning here and you're turning 90 degrees immediately. Top view, it will look like what? Like that? I don't even think the bone is able to do this. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna open up the chair like that. So there's a gap here that's conveniently just big enough for the tail to go in comfortably. So she could still sit a bit closer. She's gonna poop the tail out here. It kind of goes around the back. It goes around the back, comes towards us, and then kind of goes back into the slot, and then that's how she's wrapping around here. So I think we'll see some tail dangling on the side on the bottom side. I think, and it'll be a little bit more skewed to this side because it's doing this, I guess. That is also true. That is also true. At the very least, we have people with because strictly speaking, Faye is created as an experiment, so that would technically imply that these individuals are not that common. That is the implication. But then at the same time, we don't have to read into it that much, If Rhea exists by default, then there must be also sharks that exist by default. Yeah, Rhea exists by default. We might go all the way too. We might have like really furry characters down the line. The next one, I'm thinking it would be more furry. I don't know how it's gonna work though. Yeah. I'm not gonna go and compute all the fins this time. I'm gonna leave it. There should be a fin here actually. I do want to show as much interaction between all these different parts as much as possible, because it really adds, for me, it really adds to the whole what was the word? I guess realism? Because it shows that things are being considered and purposefully, deliberately put in. Even if it's just like a little bit more. What layer am I on? Where am I at? Let me see. Which way is the top actually? So the top is currently here, is facing this way, it's gonna face this way, it's gonna maybe face outside and then come back in and face up again. No, but given that it's flat like this, that means it's most likely on the outer side rather than the inside. If it's on the outer side, that means the fins are actually gonna go this way. It would just shoot right up here. If I were to draw it. Do I want to put it in? Oh, actually, yeah, if this is the case, this tail actually comes out from the bottom. Oh no, that's a feet. That's so cute. Oh, where's the other one though? If that's the case. I think I'll just ignore it actually. I'm gonna just ignore it. He has been summoned.やばい、やらかしちゃったな、また。お好き。Come on. Yep. I guess that's almost everything then, right? I need the glove, I need the shoe. Also, I overdid this, again, as usual. Because it's supposed to be like a background focus one. But now that we've come all the way here, I think we kind of have to do this. That means the bottom half, so the planning will be like this then. Let me see. I'm gonna... let me just quickly finish this off real quick. I just need to bring the faces up. I don't want to redraw certain parts because you lose detail, you lose vibes when you redo certain things, especially like stuff like faces. So as much as possible, if I can bring forwards, I would rather prefer bringing forwards. This way when I turn this off, everything is consistent as before. Let me just grab the shoe real quick. Oh. Where's shoe? Shoe. Thick. If you do this pose, I think the back of the shoe is touching the back of your calves, I think. Like this opening will be a bit more tilt the front, I think. The physics feels like it would do this instead. Yeah, I cannot overstate the importance of Faye here. Because if it was just Rhea, it would have been very hard to keep going. Because I don't really know what to do with her. She's just always gonna sit there. With Rhea, I can draw this more comfortably. And because I'm drawing my own characters, now there's a lot more motivation to keep going and do it well. Then it no longer becomes just a study that I have to do it by principle. Now it's just an actual... I have to do this well. There's like no compromise here. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing though. I need to find a better reference here. At least for the angle and stuff. What layer is this? Is this layer? Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. What? What the hell is this? Where did that come from? Oh, it's not on this layer. Bro, ski. Nuke. Oh, I might want this. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, I just got confused. It's a bit too thick for it to be hair. Doesn't read. Yeah, is the tail gonna be naked? And it's yeah, Snow Way will be naked. It's gonna get to the point where people wouldn't know what they're looking at. Because they're gonna see wings. Then they'll be like, what the hell is that on the lap? Hello, Lord. I want to transplant the bench over too. Like that. And then I'm just gonna delete everything in the middle. Doesn't okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But if the past events are anything to go by, I feel like you guys would get back together the moment the stream ends or something. So maybe it's the streams. Maybe I have to stop the stream so you guys can get back together and be happily ever after. Sucks to suck. Actually, I cannot key that sequence then. Are we pushing for flat then? Oh my god. Cannot make up my mind, dude. But I'm really at this stage here. We don't actually have a choice now. The locking sequence. Okay. Oh wait, let me think. So this is composition problem now. Okay, hang on. 1, 2. Here you guys get yeet. This guy's yeeted. I need to see the original. Right? And yeah. Oh my god. What else? Okay. Yeah, okay, colors are gonna be hard here. So we go by priority, I think. But that's down the line, I think. In any case, I think, so what is happening here? I need to put in the fence at the back. Ideally, it can be a composition element where one of the heads pop over the fence. At least. Yeah, this looks so much nicer when she's interacting, but this is so hard to get right. I cannot get the angle right. And this isn't too bad either. Am I not committing enough? Wait, hang on. I feel like she's not looking at her enough. It's a bit better. But whenever this angle comes in, I don't know where the bottom of the eye is. It's always a bit jank. It still works right now, but when the color's going, it's gonna screw shit up again. I just know it. Am I on? Yeah, it's on. Ooh, beans. Let's see. It's disabled. Okay, cool. Maybe this will be like super hardcore lore. But this part is melted, this part is taken. This part is here because she's like insulated like crazy and she doesn't make as much heat, I suppose. And then this part has like no snow because everything got blown away by her wing. Because she got too excited. I don't know how to show that. We're gonna have to figure out some kind of painting here. And of course we're gonna need the oh. I guess we can shift this now, right? Oh, sorry, what is going on here? Just do it like that. Is there anything that I potentially might want to fix later is the thing? Because once I shift this, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to realign. I could shift everything together, I suppose. I'll just do that for now. Let's do it here. Okay, so I need the fence real quick. Here, just draw through this. Oh my god, get this, turn this thing off. Okay. Oh, this is kind of pain in the ass to draw. Let's just ignore that for now. Should be some amount of perspective here. Same for this guy here, I suppose. Oh, but because of the snow buildup, we actually wouldn't see this at all. So underneath the bench, there needs to be like an area without snow, because it would have been caught by the bench. We just do that first, somehow. I don't know if this works exactly, but here I want a tree. How close is this? Basically right next to the bench. Farther. So I want it here. So shouldn't be able to see anything. This is all still snow, and then we need footsteps coming in here. So there would be I'm gonna need references for this. I don't know how to represent it well enough. And then we can get snow on the shoes too, actually, now that I think about it. Like strictly, honestly, this part should be really flat. I think like all of these things should be really flat. The snowfall here. These parts should be undisturbed at all. It's just that if I draw straight lines, I might forget down the line. It's very stupid. That tends to happen. Since we're at it, actually, can I do it the lazy way? Or is it? Hello, where is he?違う、これじゃない。これだ。What? Oh, the wrong tool, broski. Eat. Yo. So the basic setup is there. At least we managed to get here. Wow, we took 4 hours though. Most of our work isn't even visible. But that is how it is, I guess. As always. I probably have to hop up here in a second. Naturally, we will continue this tomorrow. Hopefully I haven't lost this snow power is a bit too much, but I haven't lost my vision for this by tomorrow. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know if this is lore accurate yet. I don't know if I want this just yet. But... So this part of the snow is kind of cannibalized by taking it. This part is getting blown away. So the immediate vicinity would be clear, but then the over here there's gonna be a little bit of a higher power up because the snow gets blown over here. And they end up getting a little bit taller than what it would have had been naturally. I think. Anyways, and this would have been gone. This part would be here still. Honestly, once the thing gets like enough complexity like this, the perspective and everything, kind of hand wave it a little bit. Yeah, because now the feet looks kind of unnatural here. Once these guys get their perspective placed, this is gonna be bad. The bottom of the railing is gonna be bad. Because I'll need a little bit more here. What? Why did it not go all the way? The best is to put eye level here, just because I don't have to deal with the legs. The feet is still easier to deal with. So I'll just need to extend these guys a little bit. Then these parts here will have to get a little bit more perspective, so I put the horizon maybe somewhere in the middle. Because they would be the focal. They should be in the middle of everything. So it would make sense for it to be right here too. Right? Yeah, because the composition is going to put them center. Right now it's a bit skewed, but that's fine. Yeah, the feet is the feet. Feet is the feet. Okay. Chunk, chunk, chunk. And this is just the melting radius, I guess, if I want to do it. Alright, this would be a bit higher because perspective is pushing it higher like that. This was set up the so radius would be around here. So this should be a bit lower. Actually, this part doesn't even need that much. Yeah, this is way more enjoyable to do than all the other things we've done thus far. Even though it's way more complex. But I will push this down so I can actually see the area here. Dang it. It's too much. Give Rhea her AoE here. Come on. AoE passive. Mount Snow. For some reason. Mostly just for me to see that this is the snow layer. I can't see it because it's all lined. But this is it, I guess. Anyways, thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the continuation. Wow, there's still a lot of stuff to settle, especially the line art. Maybe I have no line art. Am I crazy? Not that crazy though. Actually, it might be viable. It might actually be viable to have no line arts this time. Anyways, we'll see. But thank you guys for coming. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Goodbye. Music was kind of loud, I think. But, goodbye.